Thank you, Chris. Okay, so what I want to say is we have a lot of learning to do, specifically in areas I want to say like the Quoom, the Quantum Boon. I remembered that we don't actually know all the rules for it, and if we do know the rules, then I'm just dumb. So, because I can't get to the middle section of the Quoom yet. So there's the Quoom, and then there's a few other things, like I still don't know how to travel through that area with all the dudes, not the sea creatures. I still don't know how to get there. Okay, Jesus, that one was loud. Whoa. Okay. Fresh batteries in the controller. Ready to explore. Ah, right back to it we go. So, let's take a look and see where we could probably go. Yeah, because the Quoom, we don't know its sixth location either. That's another one. Someone was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator. Don't miss Dune. I don't think I can miss Dune. Oh, where's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I also don't know about that. I don't know if I want to go there just yet, though. Vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake at Ember Twin's North Pole. Dude, some of these locations are really going to be annoying to get to because they're all time-based. We don't know anything on this corner. Okay, Discord ping? I did get a Discord ping. Did Owen make his list? No, Zach just agrees with him. And when Zach agrees, you know it's not a good one. That's all I'm saying. Ibex Camp, the Southern Observatory. I don't want to go back to Brittle Hollow like 40 more times, man. Two paths beneath Brittle Hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon. Other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, I gotta go to the observatory. Ryvik says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They've tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. A door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Brittle Hollow is gonna make me go back to the same thing 40 times. Once again. Nomad at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean's current. So we gotta go to the observatory to figure out how to go under the current for giant steep. And there's all of this, which I just don't know. There's a strong current beneath the surface, prevents anyone from sinking. The Nomai in the construction yard saw something sink beneath. That was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core. Okay, so this fucking observatory that I really hate is going to be the #1 thing we gotta go do. Never made it out of Dark Bramble. And we also gotta figure out this. So, let's go to that fucking observatory. Which, what are the ways? Two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface. Gravity cannon starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And because we don't even know where the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is, I haven't even made my way there yet. We gotta go to the Brittle Hollow Gravity Cannon. Let's go. Now, I have no idea how fast I have to be here. Just no clue. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in that black hole today. Now, does this lead anywhere else? Because I need to get to the gravity cannon. Might just be best to go that way anyway, because it might just be the fastest way. Biddle Hollow, man. This fucking place. This is like quite literally the opposite of the South Pole. But like, yeah. I'll get there. Yo, Mr. G from the Hood. Welcome. How's it going? Woo! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me wandering around in circles for a while, because that's gonna be what happened. What? Okay. I thought I saw something, like, super strange. Can I fall, please? Thanks. Kind of genetics do I get for that beard? Honestly, man, that's the Armenian genes right there. Middle Eastern genes. School, Meltwater, Eye Shrine, Black Hole Forge. Can I get there from here? I can, right? Seriously hope so. Not at this one. Is it this one? It is this one. Not so sure what you mean by that. Oh, geez, we bounced. Okay. So yeah, gravity cannon, and then we should be able to make our way. Well, no, because it was broken from the gravity cannon. Do we have a choice? Let's just see. It's gravity. Where is? I'm lost again. I can't read it, but that is my background. If you're wondering, yes. Okay. Oh boy. My fuel is running low. I should have went and refueled at Ryback, but it's too late now. My oxygen too. Well, let's see what we can learn on this loop, because I realize I can't get back up there from the gravity cannon. It doesn't even matter. Okay. This will fall eventually. Shuttle is resting at the Quoom? Oh, right. Okay, so how do I get there from here? Southern Observatory. Please tell me I got enough time. Really hope so. Think I'm on to something. I don't know, man. I don't speak the language. But, like, as it goes for, like, learning any language, the best way to learn it is to, like, completely immerse yourself in it. Oh, I might die here. It's to, like, completely immerse yourself in it and, like, do everything in that language and don't... Like, how do I say this? Like, when you're learning it, don't use, a language to base it off of at all. That tends to be the way to learn a language best. I think I'm getting somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna last long enough. I think I'm gonna die. I should have refueled. What is this? Oh. Well, if only I wasn't screwed, because I think I'm actually gonna make it there. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. I should have Oh, I'm right there! No! There was oxygen! It was right there! I don't speak it. I don't read it. I can't understand it. Like, at all. Just my background. That's the only reason why it's there. Please get out of that view. Okay. Well, we can do it from the gravity cannon. God dang it. If we're fast enough, we can do it. In one go. I can't understand it. Make sure you're not saying anything bad. I'm probably just gonna remove it from my bio, because I get a lot of people who think that I can speak it, and then they say something, and then I just can't understand it. Like, it's specifically there as in, like, a this is my background thing, but I can't actually speak it. Like, I'm proud of my background, but, like... Oh, not even, like, hide it, because it's still very prevalent on, like, on my, like, because I do show it on, like, my account bio, but I might remove it from, like, the tags, because... Not as in, like, a way to hide it, but because, like, a lot of people speak the language, and I literally cannot understand it. I would never hide my background. Never hide who I am. It's not something I would do. I do really want to make it to this observatory in a decent amount of time. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. That was fast. Come on. Stuck on the corner. Gotta do this quick. Observatory speedrun, pretty much. This is not smart, because last time I was here, one of these sections literally collapsed before I made it there. And we're gonna do it without refueling. Because we don't need to do that. But I do need to find the gravity cannon fast. That's the wrong one. This isn't even speedrun time, because I guarantee you this is not even the fastest way to go here. It's just the way I've gone with. That is not... okay. Because this observatory is one of the, like, last big things before, like, I start reaching, like, near the end here. And Brittle Hollow, of course, but... okay, yeah, we'll make it just fine this attempt. Yeah. Please don't collapse. I should not be wasting my fuel on this. Hey, and this time we're not gonna die of no oxygen. I don't like this section, it just makes you jump. But that's kind of creepy. Okay, we make it this time. With plenty of oxygen and fuel to spare. Okay. Oh! Ooh, don't go into the black hole. Not a smart idea. Man, we were like right there. Like right there. I gotta jump that? Oh boy. That sucks. We were, like, literally right there. I hope the observatory can't collapse into the black hole. Hope this place isn't about to collapse into the black hole. Whoa. Oh, we're here. Giant Steve. Interesting. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me to try to not create the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? This is about Giant Steve, okay. Well, of course it's about Giant Steve, but like this is about how to get underneath the current, so this is good. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Little Hollow's Southern Observatory, and reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Little Hollow's gravity cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. This is huge info. So what is this gonna be? Is this below the core? This is just here. Okay. Ooh. Ha! Just tosses me. Almost didn't expect that. Caspa's construction yard has been using the cyclones and Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclones? I didn't know that. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There are also a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the water below the current. It's that easy, huh? It's that easy? My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. I very much wanted to make a model. Wow! Seriously? It was that easy? That's kind of disappointing. I thought it would be something like huge. So what is this? Little, Whoa! I have no idea what this does. Everything in orbit? Giant Steve? The heck? Term in orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye. So that's the eye. It just can't ever find it. Interesting. Oh, that's below me. How shall our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for the exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Yeah, let's go, Jackson. Visual instead. Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun. It would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Let's build a cannon in the orbit around Giant Steep. And then that went off. This idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? What is this? Oh. Interesting.
Woo!
Oh, jeez. Hello, dudes. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's more. There's more to learn. Please don't collapse yet. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Lanky Mario is so peak, man. The locator we built in the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that the eye's signal called out to summon us is in this star system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you were when you first arrived here. Mallow. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean that the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. I mean, I guess it's always doable. Well, now we know how to get below Giant Steep, which could teach us a lot. Also, just this thing. Where is... Solar system's so small compared to the eye. And this thing just can't find it. Okay. Well, I don't know if we have time to go to Giant Steep, but, like, we might as well try. I might just, like, do the rest until next loop thing. What is this? Down. I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Fellstar would have laughed at me, I bet. Good news is well, that's the good news. The bad is I haven't found a way inside the structure at Dorsberg, and I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins. Okay, that's just exploring. He left his ship here, too. Oh, dude. Yikes. I don't even know if we make it back to the ship. We can certainly try. I bet there's an achievement for being hit by one of these meteors. What planets have I explored? I've been on all planets. I have not. I don't think I've 100%ed every planet. There's still a lot I'm yet to discover. Like, I have not been underneath Giant Steep, for example. Should make it. Maybe, actually. Ooh, will we make it? I don't know. Maybe? You can't walk up that? This sounds like it's about to collapse, which is just fantastic for me right now. I don't even know if this is worth doing on this loop! This looks like it's about to go at any moment. Let's go to Giant Steep. And find the one that's rotating the different way. I don't know what's usually green in the sky. But sure. Might be looking the wrong way. Where is it? Jesus, I really missed it after doing all of that, huh? So we know how to get into Giant's Deep. The bigger question is, will I be able to do it? First try. And also, this is going to be terrifying. Jeez, you come quick. Just gotta figure out which one it is. Found it. No, that's not the right one. Holy crap, we're spinning. I thought that was the right one because it didn't actually do all that much. You're all spinning, right? Right. Where's the one spinning counterclockwise? I'm scared, by the way. I don't know what's down there. To my knowledge, it looks dangerous. It's you. Oh no. Okay, here we go. I assume if I touch that, I die? God, I don't like this. Jellyfish? Okay, I'm gonna touch it. I'm expecting death. Yeah. Did not death, but damage. So is there anything else? Is there a reason to be down here? Like, it's nice that I'm here, I guess. Is there any actual reasons I'd want to be here? Like, why is this section red? Is a jellyfish coming out? I don't know. I don't know what the point of being here is. That's my thought. Like, it wouldn't be pointless, but like, what is the reason to be here? I probably just don't know the reason yet. Is there a thing? Is there like an area above? Ooh, it feels like it's gonna push me out. Is there an area above that I need to access and I can only access from being down here? Well, that's just here. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with this information. Let's look at the ship log. Might tell me more. Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Is there a way to get into the planet's core? Is there a reason to get into the planet's core? Giant sea rotate clockwise. Into the orbit. It also exists a rare type cyclone. Spins the opposite, pushes directors beneath the current. New sensitive locator. Okay, I want to read this. New sensitive locator Nomai built in the observatory was unable to locate the trace of the eye. Based on their knowledge of quantum moon, Nomai believed the eye was a distant orbit around the sun. Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it by sending out a deep space probe. They were concerned that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Yeah, good luck. Guess I could look into the models more, or the modules more. Headed off to Dark Bramble after he went to Dark Bramble. Launch my scout. I don't understand why he went to Dark Bramble. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Oh, I should have launched a scout at it and see what happens. I mean, nothing stopping me from doing it. You were fast to find. Oh, bye-bye. Can I launch a scout I'm gonna use? Bye-bye again. So, no. Feldspar just goes everywhere, and, like, I'm surprised... He's probably dead. I mean, he didn't come back for a reason. He's probably dead. So intrigued about the core here. Oh, please don't hit it, though. Seems like there's a lot of stuff relating to Dark Bramble here. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else there is that I could do here, but it's great that I made it. You're gonna go. You're gonna blow soon. Could also go back to this thing? Because I don't think I saw everything to do here. Sun's blowing up though. So not this loop. So this thing's interesting now. Sun about to go kaboom. You can just see the sun station that's already a crisp. Oh wow, you're close. I didn't expect Dark Bramble to be right here. What if I go hide inside Dark Bramble? Wait. Can I make it? Better yet, will I be killed inside Dark Bramble first before the sun gets to me? Inside. Let's just hide. Dark Bramble can protect me from the sun, right? Right, guys? I don't think so. It's coming. No, Dark Bramble cannot protect you from the sun. Because Dark Bramble's so big on the inside, so I'm wondering, like, where that even goes. I'm almost tempted to leave my ship, go in Dark Bramble myself, and then see how far it tells me my ship is. I don't know. Me when I get a Discord notification. I think that station next to Giant Steep needs to be revisited. Now that, especially now that I know what its purpose was. Bye bye, Hearth. You get to the Giant Steep station. We'll figure out that station. Because I went to the station. I've been there twice now, but this was before I learned everything, basically. And now that I know what the station's purpose was, it's basically just a giant gravity cannon. Oh, thanks, son. You did a great job there. Before I go onto the station... Just pieces of the cannon, huh? Yeah. Whoa. You already popped out. No, come back. I'm not done. Okay, Dark Bramble. Or not Dark Bramble, Giant Steep, relax. Holy crap, please? Thank you. Whew. Okay, now that we know why we're here, let's see if we can do something about this. Control module. What are we gonna see over here? Who's this? Right. Okay. Come back. Whoa. Aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Received from the Ash Twin Project. This is happening recently. There's the full thing. And there's the launch, and the launch literally broke it apart. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking modules receiving data from the probe. Multiple probe can launch request received. Probe launch successful. Several structure stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. No control module, no damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module is just straight up missing. Okay. That's right, we didn't get to see the launch module. But right now we know that it's currently in the exposed to the vacuum of space. But we can get here. Giant steep. I don't need a giant steep stone. Have I read this stuff actually? Probably. I read this. So we should make our way to the launch module and see what's going on there. If we can get in. I don't remember. Passive ascending mechanic and bones soon will know the eye's precise location. Let's go to the launch module, see what we can get. If we can learn anything. Because the other one's gone. Oh, but the launch module we couldn't get to. Right. Guess the other option is to, like, literally fly in. Like, how dangerous is that next to Giant Steep? Isn't the probe tracking module the one that's disappeared? Hey, Quoom. I'm so scared I'm just gonna get shot into Giant Steep if I do that. Do I have a choice? Or do I make my... Oh. Can I make my way there? Well, Giant Steep's right there. So... I really don't like this. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. I think so. Don't see why it's not. Sure. I guess we can just do that. Oh. Hey, Enzo. Yeah, we're back. We're back here now. And this place is just destroyed. Probe tracking module is gone. Let's see where it is. It's in the core of Giant Steep! That's bad. So that's why the core of Giant Steep is, important. Blew up and flew into the core. That's scary. That's really scary because and now I gotta figure out how to get there. Oh my god. Perfect. The probe tracking module will be the first set of the coordinates of the eye. You'll be the first to see him. I'm honored and terrified. You don't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will ya? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromised the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because it won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Uh-oh. That's not good. How did it end up in the core of Giant Steep? Better yet, how did he get there? Oh, jeez. Well... Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything up here? There technically should be something up here, but... because this thing is so broken, it's not gonna work. Yeah, the things to use it, just not here. Okay. Oh, hey. Launch module protection stone. I could use that. Control module protection stone. This is gonna just show me the control module. Yeah. Mallow, my better 50% Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty, our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Well, they did not. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the universe. Or the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. Alright. Well, how do I get to the control module's eye now? Not the control module's eye. How do I get to the fucking... How do I get deeper into the core of Giant Steep? That's what I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm really lost. It's time to read. It's so terrifying. Probe was successfully launched. Compromised. My matter destruction territories. Compromised only to fire probe once. Count they wouldn't be able to keep actual damage. Probe tracking module. Receiving data from the launch probe. A Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be first to see the coordinates of the eye. Report the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a projecting pool. It looks like it's underwater. Oh, I know where it is, but like, that's just another question of how to get to it. Jeez, man. Well, that's a problem. A minor issue. Like, I can go back to Giant Steep, but... I was wondering if there was anything that wasn't normally there. Like, I can go back to Giant Steep, and I can go back underwater. But it's not helpful. And it's not helpful because, well, I don't know how to get all the way in. Come on. So now I've got to figure this out. Because realistically, how do I get in here? Huh. Oh. So that's like the shadow when something's close. So this is my shadow then. Boing. Boing. I might just not be able to get in here right now until I find a way to teleport to it. Doesn't seem doable at the moment. This is the top. Yeah, we'll say this doesn't look doable at the moment. Like, these jellyfish just, like... We gotta watch one emerge and just see how it does it. And just see if that actually does anything for me. You're just gonna go right through? Just forces itself through. So are you supposed to just, like, slowly? God, I'm not gonna do this right, but, like, do you really just... That's all it damages in my electrical systems? Oh, ship reactor. Let's not do that. We're gonna die. Okay. Okay, I think our next mission then is Dark Bramble. The fucking ship blew up. Ah, that I didn't expect it to blow up. Jeez. Okay, so there's no forcing your way inside Giant Steep. You can't do that. You will die. Can you see the piece go into Giant Steep from here? No. 1 sec. Boom. Boom and boing is our two most recent comments. That's quite peak. Alright, guys. I think I gotta go find my way into that room. On fucking... What's it called? Because I gotta learn how to navigate Brittle Hollow. Not Brittle... Oh, fucking giant... I have Dark Bramble. I have to learn how to navigate Dark Bramble. Wait, what? Wait, there's a Whitehole station? Have I been here? I think so. Have I been in the Whitehole station? I don't remember. I have Fergor. Is it worth going back to the Whitehole station? Or no? Because I've been there. But is there anything, like, any reason why I should go back if I were to? No comment? It's telling me there's nothing... It's not telling me that there's more to learn here, so I'm assuming I'm probably safe. Probably. If you need a refresher, it's always a good idea. That is super fair, actually. We're gonna go back. Because we gotta find our way. We gotta find our way into the area that... Gotta find a way into the area with the anglerfish. That's what it is, right? That's what they're called? Anglerfish? Fish with the lanterns? Because if I can go there, it says I remember here I remember something about it saying that like you can learn how to evade them dark bramble if you go here. So I'm going to trust that. They're coelacanths? Coelacanth. French. Bro, I speak French, I didn't even know that was a word. That's funny. We need to find a way inside, because when I returned here, there were children playing with the specimen. Specimen of you. But where could this entrance be? Like, we obviously gotta get in here. And my assumption was that it was actually above. Yeah, like, look at that. What is that pulling? I think it's dropping. I gotta go turn the lights on here. It's so bad without them. All of that. Anglerfish is like way higher up though. Like it would be over here. Is there just an area pouring right into it? I guess there probably is just an area pouring near it. Oh, messing around in here is just something else, man. I think I tried that. I don't know if I tried it. At this point I'm gonna die to being poked by cacti. I don't even remember if I've been in there. We'll just explore them all, because I seem to be figuring out how to get there at the very least. The leftmost is done. Just gonna have to avoid the cacti. This one is a whole load of nothing. Okay. Fantastic. So is that. Whole ass load of nothing. So those two, useless. I don't remember if this third one's gonna be the same. There's this. I don't remember if I've read this, so I'll quickly review. To kill a shuttle trajectories to the sun's station. Nowhere in the station's in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to get there in Ash Twin. You've never gotten this scroll? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, how'd you die? Fell off a cliff. Got attacked by anglerfish. Cactus, yep, it's just cactus. Sends me back up. Okay. Missed dune, then rolled into a cactus? No. No, we're not doing this, Chris. I didn't miss dune. There was no dune to miss. I guess this is dune, technically. It's not here. Is it above? Well, this is the same area before. Is there another way I've missed? Tends to be very possible for me to miss this kind of stuff. Oh, hey? No, this is just this entrance. So it's not here either. Although this is the one place I would assume it would be. Is it from the surface? If it's from the surface, we have an even bigger... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. If it's from the surface, we have an even bigger problem. And that problem is... I thought I've explored everything on the surface. But obviously, you've never seen everything in this game. That didn't... Oh, you have to actually wait. It's just right here. Oh god. Hundreds of hours and never found that scroll? That's insane. Are you a speedrunner or do you like just love this game? Because like either way, that's a commendable amount of time. Ah, I see. Like, how would I even know if the entrance is from here? Clearly there's something down there. Oh wait, clearly there's something down there. Don't leak. Okay, man, come on. Oh, I'm gonna die to cactus. I don't even think I can fit in there. Oh. Can I? No, I died to cactus. Why do you die to cactus? Okay. The mad lad did it. Died to cactus. It's kind of insane, right? Weird way to go. The story mods are well written for being by fans. Archipelago branches new life to the game. I'm extremely excited to play the DLC for this game, so I would totally actually be down to try some story mods. If people keep it, like, unique enough. Like, if people have somehow found a way to, like, not make it so we're going back to the same planet and doing the same thing, that would be perfect. DM'd me. Waffle DM'd me a spoiler, guys. Waffle spoiled me, no! He DM'd me a spoiler. A spoiler, guys! How could he? How could he? He ruined it! Damn you, Waffle. I'm never playing The Evil Within again. Okay. Rapscallion behavior, true. Waffle has just become public enemy #1 of chat. Okay, I need to find the South Pole of this planet. And I can't see it when I'm in... I'm not on the South Pole. Not even close. Be honest with you, it's not like I was going to. I'll play it again soon. I'll play it again soon, Waffle. This is the South Pole. Ow. Give me a chance. Oh, wow, that was just off the cliff. I will play it again sometime soon. Like, I promise I'm not gonna just leave the game unfinished, because that pisses me off. So, like, I'll get to it. I just don't know when I'll get to it. And I'm hoping it's soon. For now, Outer Wilds is what I'm playing. I saw something. I don't know if that was it. I saw what looked to be a door. Yes! No! Never mind. I found nothing. Fantastic. I have been pissed off for a year. No false words were spoken. So, okay, I can't get down from here. Meaning, it's gotta be somewhere inside, right? I think the answer is to just keep going. Keep searching. I'll find the entrance eventually. That was the entrance. I don't know what I need to know to get down there. Maybe it's on the outs. There's another entrance on, like, the outside over here. Oh? Oh, what is this? What the heck? It's a picture of what they call the eye. Okay, well, fantastic, but that doesn't seem like it does anything for me. Entrance somewhere in here? Game, come on. Nah. The door's broken. And I don't know how to... I don't know another way. I just haven't learned enough yet. Actually, I wonder... What is that? Is this the quantum moon locator? Oh! Wow, I didn't know they had a locator for it. Could this help me find the 6th location? No, that'll keep it on the screen. That's the one that means it's like on us. Uh-oh. Could this help find the 6th location? I don't know. I don't know if this is helpful or not. I'm gonna die, but... that seems like an interesting spot. I don't know. Really don't know. And now I really want to go back to that. I feel like there's something I can learn here. I have done this before. Can this teach me anything? Whoa. Can this teach me anything? I really don't know. I really don't know if this can teach me anything. Can I use it to find the 6th location? Like, that's not helpful. And now you're right in front. God, I don't know. I feel like it's a... Oh, please don't do that. Let's leave it on Dark Bramble. I don't know if that's useful. I've given up at this point trying to figure out a way into here. Because obviously I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. That's gonna be gone now, but... Guys, I really don't know. Hey, interloper. There's gotta be something more I'm missing on Dark Bramble other than just the inside, right? I feel like I've spent time exploring the outside of Dark Bramble, though. Okay, well, it's back. But, like, I don't see why the Quoom on Dark Bramble would actually mean anything. Anything can orbit anything. Okay, so I'm gonna act as if it actually doesn't matter. I'm gonna look at my Signoscope. Could try and track the signal. No quantum fluctuations. I'm still getting an unknown signal? Okay. Go back to Dark Bramble. There's a distress beacon in here. Can I follow it without being eaten? I still don't know the secret to not being eaten in Dark Bramble, but... But can I? I don't know. What? Jeez. What the heck? Maybe the secret is to just keep moving. Uh-oh. What? Sends you all the way out? This shit is terrifying, man. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Oh. Distress beacon in here. And I don't think there are guys in this location. I think it's only if you fuck something up somehow. So Dark Bramble is a lot safer to explore than I thought it was. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an escape pod. Can I land somewhere safely here? I just don't think I can land. I think I'm just gonna have to go find my ship. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying the movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more, possibly await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter and will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to move quickly. What the fuck happened here? Okay, my ship doesn't sound... Oh, bye. I kicked it away. I made it. I wonder if there's got to be more to this stupid planet to explore. Oh, wow. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activating. Awaiting departure. Launching. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not escape the pod. Wow. There's another one. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, we will be lost. The sun's exploding! We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the father of the two beacons, Din. The decision's more made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oops. The sun really chose now. I guess I did see every... Did I see everything? I think everything on this escape pod. Yum. So you go too deep. So if you go into the red, uh, those things, the anglerfish are in the red. But there's gotta be something interesting. Something more going on there. Again, there's a way to evade the anglerfish. But I don't know how. Also, Chris, Owen just did his top 25 games, and I've got to look at this real quick and just see if this is fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good list. Here, while I go use the bathroom, gotta show the spoiler on the screen, guys. So I'll be right back. Hold up a moment. You guys like the spoiler? Totally ruining the game, huh? Okay, interesting stuff. We learned about the escape vessel, or the escape pod. Though, I don't know uh, what else there is to learn. What there is to do next. Again, I still don't know how to get to the watching thing. Oh, Escape Pod 3 survivors. No escape pods had crashed in the solar system. All three of the pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected two distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in two locations at once. I mean, abandoned wreckage attempted to return to the vessel. So, we gotta go back to Escape Pod 3. I should look at these murals. They heard a signal from the eye. They went to go chase it, and Dark Bramble trapped the vessel, which would then shut off all of them, and the vessel's inside of Dark Bramble. That's what this means. I've now figured out what this mural means. Which it already explained. But that means the vessel is somewhere inside there. Again, I have to figure out how to evade the anglerfish. But these guys they left a message at Escape Pod 3. So, back to Escape Pod 3 we go. And back to Dark Bramble we go as well. I don't know if what I'm like the way I'm thinking is correct right now, but it seems like the survivors left a trail from Dark Bramble to the vessel. Off to danger, exactly. Or to two of the signals the vessel was leaving. So I'm wondering if it's just better to go there on foot, because that's what they did. Leave my ship at Escape Pod 3 and then go to the vessel or one of the signals on foot. I do have to... Oh, crap. Don't hit that. Uh-oh! Oops! Hit it too hard. Well... I don't know why we're still flying. It's sucking me in. Of course it is. Don't go in. Just land. Let's just repair. Guys, it's fine. It only sounds like it's gonna blow up any second now. Here's the rest of the damage. Where? The... Oh, just the body of the ship? The upper hole. There we go. And now we're all good to go to Dark Bramble, guys. No issues. Ship's in perfect condition. Just like that. Do you need that destruction beacon though? Shocking that I survived that, is it really? Death is only down the path of red. Seems to be how this goes. But like, I haven't checked out the other paths. So I don't know if all the other paths are death or not. Well, I saw the reactor wasn't damaged, so I knew I was not gonna explode per se. I really shouldn't have survived that, though. Okay. So you're saying you left a light trail? I don't know if this is smart, but they went on foot, so I think so will I. Oh yeah, I've never heard of that game. I don't know if this is safe. Oh, wow. The thought of just knowing the fact that I could get gobbled up at any moment is really terrifying. What? Everyone comes here in search of us. We followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can't go any further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, soon we'll be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. Dearest hopes the other escape pods are able to reach relatives safely. Well, they did. That's really interesting. They're dead. Holy shit. That scared me. Hello, A default. They're hugging? I didn't even see that one. Aww. That's so sad. I'm surprised they couldn't squeeze in there, though, to be honest. Okay, well, let's shoot a scout down inside and see what's in here. It's the vessel. How it got in there is beyond me. They all lead the same way? They all do. Huh. Well, assuming they couldn't get in there, I highly doubt I can. So... Oh, I hit one of you. I'm sorry, I don't know where I just sent you flying. I'm so sorry, Mr. Novi. I sent the two people hugging. That's really sad. You show the log? Yeah. For sure. For now, I'm gonna dive into this with my face. And I just want to see what happens here. If I go into this one without a ship. Do these things still eat me? Or am I able to fly around this without a ship? Let's see. I would assume I still get eaten, but like... Yeah, they're just sitting there. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. How deep does that go? What is that? Uh-huh? Can I get one to go deep enough to go all the way in? I don't know. Let's see if I get eaten. Oh. They don't see me without the ship. Oh, no, they do. They do. Oh, okay, they do. Okay, never mind. Why did it have to jump scare me? Why did it have to jump scare me? It left me get halfway through and then jump scared me. Oh. Okay, so that's not the solution. That's not the strat. That is not how to do it. One sec. I'll show the ship log in a sec too. I did not expect the jump scare there. But I did get pretty far. That's... Maybe it is what I do and I just got like too close? I don't know. Okay, ship log, here you go. Got about this so far. I can zoom in on certain parts if you need me to as well. Yeah, no worries. I do want to look into this again. Beacons dark rumble so they could not go further. Faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within. Opening was too small. Tries the dark bramble. So there's got to be a way to get to the vessel. Of course, I don't know how yet, but I've really got to figure out how to get to this fossil, man. From Stepping Stone Cave? Entrance from Stepping Stone Cave. So I'll go back down. Because I know there was like 4 different caves. There's an entrance from Stepping Stone Cave. Let's see if this helps. Well, not helps, but this gets me in there. Man, I remember when I was just first playing this game, and I was like so scared to fly the ship. And now I just like launch myself into shit. Okay, where is Stepping Stone Cave? Did they give me directions? Was this where the quantum rock was? Oh, this just stops. Oh, hey, it's this. That's sucking upwards. So that's not the entrance. Man. Just over here, maybe? No, because that's where you see into it. I hate being so unknowledged. I want to know, how do I get into this goddamn place? Like, I know there's an entrance on the roof. I'm actually wondering if all of this could lead somewhere. Never actually got down here. Like, is there anything here? Or is it really just... Like, I'm just here now. That was just a passage where a bridge broke. Yeah, I never actually explored, like, the depths of this place. Because normally it just fills by the time you're here. Oh, that's a bug. We're not looking for bugs, we're looking for fish. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Okay. Cool. Back to where we came from. Stepping Stone Cave, is that in the city? I don't know. I don't know if this is a path. I had to go. I had to mute. I was talking to my dad. I don't know if this is a path or if I just went like around in a big circle and I'm going back to the front of the cave entrance. But I think I just went back to the front of the entrance. Yep. Nothing's easy to navigate here. Ooh. Okay, well, let's go to the city and just see. Let's see if the entrance is there or not. It's from the Stepping Stone Cave. And I don't remember if I've seen that name before in the city. That's just a fucking... and that's just depths, man. That's creepy. Alright, well now that I'm past that, I can't go any closer. Like, what's this called? Two entrances to look at. I see how it's in a great place right now. Oh, I'm low on oxygen. Stepping Stone District is District 2. So entrance is from one of those? This Stepping Stone Cave? Okay, so the entrance is in here. Oh, this filling. Well, Boobot, you made it. Dang, how's it going? I think I found the entrance to this place. Well, I can't waste much time. I guess it'll just fill and I'll be sent back up, but only an ad left. Yippee! Whoa. Oh, this is just another maze. This is just... Wait, what? I'm back here? Why'd I come back here? Back on the VIP grind? You'll make it eventually. I swear. Uh-oh. I might have threw... I just gotta follow my scout. What am I doing? What? Oh, it's like here. But am I too late? Oh, no! I saw the entrance, and then I accidentally got killed. I think I saw the entrance and then got killed. I saw the goddamn entrance and I got killed. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cool detail. My character blinked and the quantum moon disappeared. I didn't know that. I didn't know that worked like that. That's cool. Wonder, did you guys catch that? Like, obviously that makes sense, but like, that's cool that they added it to a character, to the character literally blinking. Happened your first time starting the game? Uh-oh. We're going right past it. And if we angle like this, it's gonna also mean we're going to go right into the sun. Okay, we're fine. Hey, we found the entrance, though. We found it. Ooh. There are 4 eyes blinking. That's true. I forgot you're like we're we're kind of like a weird, cool, different looking species. I don't actually know if I've like looked at myself with the thing. I think I have, but like well, I guess while I'm wearing a suit it's different, but I've seen what the other guys look like, so I have a good idea of what I look like. Okay, so we know where to go now. Look how it says, do not follow this tunnel, as if you can go in here. Whoa. Oh, it's Gobro. What I want to do is just, what's it called? Toss him in there. And then now I know where to go. It's really annoying how it makes me go to the Sunless City every single time, but like, you know, whatever. Could be worse. At least I know how to get to the Sunless City pretty quick. There's probably a faster way, and I just don't know it. Or haven't thought about it yet. That sucks, man. I found the ledge and then I died instantly. Shit. Okay. We lost the scout. I clicked the button. It's fine. We'll find it. This game makes no sense till it makes complete sense. That's exactly how I feel, honestly. Yeah, the only problem is that it's very deep right now. I actually have to wait. I might actually have to wait because it's just so deep. That is not how gravity works. Oh, cactus? Yeah, it's a little annoying. Since I've realized the scout is like actually extremely useful, because I just wasn't using it for a while. Oh! I found it! Let's go! Okay. We are in, finally. Holy crap. It only took absolutely forever. However, it wasn't when we ended last time. Is this anglefish? Rule changed. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's hard if you can't. Too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. They're blind, so they listen to. Younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're at it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When anglerfish says go, the little fish says sneak across to the other side. If it catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish caught is the new anglerfish. Well, that's... Oh. That's about what I thought, to be honest. That's probably why I was able to... Oh, there's more stuff here. That's probably why I was able to get further with, you know... This is gonna lead right outside. That's probably why I was able to get further, because the freaking anglerfish was... Well, it was blind, so it can't see me, but it heard me. So how would I get around it? Anglerfish study. Specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Long growth protruding from its head is a bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract its prey? While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates the research wonderfully. Entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. I don't like that. Also, where's this? Okay, this just goes right here. I don't like that. And mainly because I don't like that because I have to get past the anglerfish while just being like dead silent, and I don't know how to do that. Obviously without my ship is the way to go, but... Oh boy. Where was the anglerfish? Wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish lined up against the wall. Anglerfish said good. Little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Anglerfish are blind. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's scary. Guys, that's terrifying. Off I go. I don't want to do that. Last time I tried that exact same thing, I got jump scared. Oh, god damn it. I really gotta do that, don't I? So, no ship. If I make one mistake, I'm dead. That's gonna be going way too fast. I really gotta alt tab because it's not letting me. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, before we go, I'm gonna check my phone. Oh, jeez. Ah. Dark Bramble, fuck you. Simply put, fuck you. Thought I heard one. I was like, you here already? Okay. Oh no, man. I don't like this. I actually don't know if I agree with this, like, at all. Is this okay? Is it worth risking my life to go see anglerfish? So, like, they're blind. They can hear this. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. They're blind, so like, best course of actions, zip through and just not make a sound. Okay. That's success. They might hear exactly. You gotta immerse yourself fully. Hello, Chill Penguin. Now what the hell is this? No chance I get out of here alive, by the way. Zero. What the fuck? Anglerfish eggs? Could make sense. Oh boy. That's my way back? Oh no! Found another one? What? What? What do I even... Oh, I don't even know what I do now. What's in you, I guess? This the way to the vessel? Oh my god? Sure. I'll go to the vessel. Yeah. Why not? I didn't expect to find the vessel like this. Oh, jeez. I really... Ow. I really hope I find oxygen sometime soon. But this is bad if I don't. Okay, thank God. Now I better have enough time here to explore everything. Oh boy. What kind of shit is this gonna do? The warp core. Oh wait. Let's see what we can do here. That sounds like nothing. The warp core like barely fell out of this thing. That closes that. Oh boy. That moves fast. I don't understand it. Let's just not. Yeah, I don't know what this does. I really don't understand what the warp core does. Gotta read. No, I just really hope I have enough time here. To any of my clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space. So my clan, I believe the best option for all of us, for all of our clans, is to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safely. Interesting. Prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hadn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskol. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but they found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That is no myth, friends. Eskol's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told this story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was very true, long time ago, but yeah, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskol's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskol's story to my clan's vessel. My friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in that blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. And any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So they knew that this sun was pretty unstable. This is Eskol's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh no. And I have no idea how this warp core works. Okay, well, fuel level can be critical. It's whatever. Oh, interesting. Rip. I have my flashlight on. Okay, no, there's nothing else to explore, apparently. So I've got to go fuck with that warp core, which I really don't know what to do with. Already? Oh, the war core is broken. That's why nothing's happening. There is some area down here. Oh my gosh. They have some sort of picture of the eye. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving seems to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, please prepare to warp immediately. Eskol, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive near or at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Hey, we're gonna warp to the eye? Can I fix this thing? I don't think so, but... Like, I don't understand this. Oops. Neither did you. Like, this is weird. There's about unlimited things that this could be. And the sun's blowing up. Well, this was good. We went to the vessel. I don't know if there's anything else to explore here, but... just covering all of these and just seeing what it does, and I turn the thing all the way down. Well, I guess I'll be back. I don't like that very much, but I guess I'll be back. Seems like I'm gonna have to figure out how a way to charge this warp core, but the warp core seems broken. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no way I brute force that. Doesn't seem like there's even gonna be another way to get into here. I'm dying of oxygen loss instead of the sun. Okay. Well, let's see what it tells me in the ship log. Because I gotta go there and I've got a warp. Fix that warp core is another thing I've gotta do. That was very productive that round. Knowing my luck, I would somehow accidentally brute force it though. That's totally something I would do. Is there more to explore? No. Okay. No more to explore. Found the Derek Lomai's vessel within Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core is long dead. So it's long dead. So probably can't even activate that. Input device. I tried to call for help, but the vessel... message system broke during the crash. Nothing more I can learn there. I don't think there's anything more I can learn there. I found the other escape pods as well. That's a good section done. How long will this stream be? A while. I don't have any plans to stop. Yeah. My stream crash? Hope not. I thought I went to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. No, I didn't. Stream's good. Your end, rip. I know one rule. I don't know two rules. I know one rule. And what is the sixth location? So one of them is the rule of the sixth location. Tower hanging above a black hole? Oh, so I'm gonna go learn about the sixth location. The other ones recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Quantum shard in a cave. Not helpful. Let's go do this, I guess. We'll learn the sixth location. Brittle Hollows Equator. It's not time yet, Quoom. I don't know all your rules. Well, I'm glad to be done with Dark Bramble. At least for now. Till I figure out what I'm supposed to do there. Let's go learn about the Quoom. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Let's fuck ourselves over and get a funny achievement. I missed. Really, man? Really, man? Really? What is this? Let's fuck ourselves over and get a funny achievement while we're here. As long as this place doesn't just fall apart. Not what I meant to do, but, bye-bye. Alright, well, bye-bye, ship. It was broken anyway. Guys, like, it was broken anyway. I did not mean to break the ship. Yeah, I don't know how long the stream will be. Probably fairly long. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. I think I gotta go back to Rybeck's Crossroads. Oh boy. Ship was overrated anyway, I agree. If I fall into the black hole, I'm just gonna like immediately meditate. True. Hey, how's it going? You don't remember. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. See, wasn't this the place that I literally could not get up to? For whatever reason? Because it was broken? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Like, none of that's even active. It's only this. Which is destroyed and broken. I gotta read. That's gonna be my solution. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs. Ascend what stairs? I have to get in there. See, this is my only problem is, like, I have to get in here, but I really don't know how. Don't think I want to go all the way in this thing, because, yeah, it's gonna, like, eventually stop me from coming back to this location. Ouch. Anything else I could do? Could I launch myself with the black hole? Listen, guys, I've had worse ideas. I would probably slam into the wall so hard I'd just die, though. Why'd the music just, like, cut out? That was really creepy. I don't like that. Yeah, I just have no idea how to get up here. Let's go up and see if anything up here tells me. Or if it just gets me stuck and then I can't come back down. Oh no. Okay. This... This is the tower. Holy shit. It tells me nothing. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander freely. The entire planet roots all not normal even for the alien planet. Never seen them move. Witnesses this disturbing behavior. Employee, record your observations. Either these trees are what my brain must be. Can I get sun here, please, so I can actually see anything? Though the trees are moving. Just the place with the quantum shard? That quantum shard will probably tell me everything, though. Would love to be able to see anything around me. Thanks, son. Now, can I get up here? Because I have a feeling this is gonna tell me probably what I need to know. Let me just turn a rock. Tells me nothing. My bot's not on. Sorry. Excuse me. Am I supposed to wait until this falls into the black hole? It's like I wouldn't be shocked, but like... Like, seriously, no other entrance? Oh, wow, that's messed up. I think everything is gone now. Like, what? Guys, like, I swear I'm not dumb. I'm just seriously not seeing a way to go in here. There's only one entrance, and it's at the bottom where... It's just broken. That doesn't make that easier. I really don't know. Do I just wait? See if this falls in the black hole? That seems like counterintuitive. Like, why would I wait to see if this falls in the black hole, right? But do I have any other options? Science time? Science tells me nothing here. Okay, well, I'm gonna pause here for now. I'm gonna go eat dinner because I've been asked to. And when I'm back, we're gonna, I guess, test. We're gonna wait for it to see if it falls. Because I don't know. So for now, I gotta get my screen up. If that's even considered a screen. I will go eat dinner. I'll be right back. And then I guess we'll test and see if it falls before the sun falls. Or the sun explodes. Be right back. Your streamer's back. Your outer wildly streamer. To be specific. Sign my brother up on Halo. So we can play while I stream. How is chat doing? Any unique stories that happened while I was gone for my 15, 20 minutes? I would assume you guys flew to the moon and back within that time. Everything happened. I went for dinner. Bro grew old, got married, and has 3 children now. Damn. What a story. Oh, in all good news, Chris. I was playing Repo again recently with my cousin, and it does seem like things are slightly different now. I don't really know how to explain how they're different, but it does seem like things are a bit different now. I don't understand how to explain what changed, because I don't think much did change. But at the same time, the game feels different. So it's like, yeah, it's like cool, I guess. Oh, we still gotta wait for this to just fall. So, am I right or am I wrong? Seriously, don't know. Can this fall? That's another thing. I don't know if this can actually fall. Also, why is my VBAC seal thing still there? Get out of here. Can this fall? I guess we'll learn. Seems like a platform next to me might be about to fall. Oh, okay. It is gonna fall. It's very close to taking me down with it. Okay, I guess this can fall. I hope hitting the black hole and going through doesn't kill me. Just from, like, the force of and the speed of hitting the black hole. Right? It's kind of weird. Oxygen's not great either, but 3 minutes should be enough time. Okay. Might be going down soon. This it? The sun is red. I don't think this is the strat, guys. Unless? Unless? We're going down. Don't die. That was really weird the way that worked. But hey, it worked. Maybe standing on top of that wasn't the safest idea, but hey, it worked. And if it works, it works. Oh, come on. Missing the things for this one. I did the thing. I didn't think this would actually work. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? Oh, the white hole's just distorting everything. Okay, and I can just refill my oxygen just by going here. I don't understand why going up there is what refills it, but it does. Let's learn. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out to the deeply sufficient journey. But before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during their long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. Sure. Will do. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before us, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. What? Carry before you. Shrine has to be on the north. White hole. Yeah, you guys hear that? The music's just like cutting out. It's like really creepy. The eye, brittle. Like... It's telling me Giant Steep. Is that because it's on Giant Steep right now? Sun's exploding. You don't get much time when you come here. I'm still missing. Well, we'll be back. At least this is not hard to get to. You just gotta wait for it to collapse. But I just can't find what's supposed to be used here. I don't understand. Where is this last piece? I don't want to die to oxygen again, man. Is it even here? Is this thing even here? Doesn't look like it's even here. Weird. I don't even think that thing is here. Where is it then? No! Okay, that's really strange. That thing is just not there. We know the 6 locations of the eye. Interesting. Well, that's a new rule of the 6 location. That was very bright. Why is the brand called Canada Dry when it's wet? Man, I don't know. But it tastes damn good, and that's all I care about. Go to 6 location. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole. What shrine? What shrine? Hey Zach, how's it going? Quantum Shrine. Oh, the Quantum Shrine. Okay. I'm still missing a rule though, am I not? I think I'm coming up at the end of, like, what I can learn. Which is kind of weird. Okay, Quoom, where are ya? Giant's Deep, sure. Should be able to enter with that. What? That is not how gravity works. That hit something. Something I can't see. That absolutely hit something I can't see. It's because I'm accelerating scout, isn't it? Oh, I guess that's all it really is. That's gonna hit fast. Uh-oh. Actually, we should be okay? Yeah, we're okay. Welcome back, Quoom. Wait. Huh? Does the quantum moon's terrain change depending where it is? Shit, that was a bigger, massive splash. What? Oh boy. The quantum moon's terrain changes. That's so cool. I did not know that was a thing. I straight up didn't know that that's how it works. Oh, no! The only other thing is, how do you get the shrine to go into the center? You're not on the north. Tells me where it goes. Well, I guess it's nice that it tells me, but like... How do I guarantee it to go there? And not only that, but if it's there, I still don't even know how to get into this thing. Wait, I have an idea. It's gone now. Can I do that? I have no clue. It is science time. Let's go find it on a different location that's not here. Because using it here feels like it's just going to be a pain. I also still don't know the rule of quantum entanglement. Can't get to the moon's north pole because every time I try to get there, there's something blocking it. Maybe I've just got to find terrain for the quantum moon. That doesn't suck, because I visited it on Brittle Hollow. I visited it on... What's here now? Because I visited the quantum moon on Brittle Hollow. I've now visited it on Giant Steep. So... Not Brittle Hollow. I keep calling it Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble. I visited the quantum moon on Dark Bramble. I visited the quantum moon on Giant Steep. Let's try here. Maybe we just get... Oh no. Oh dear God. Don't slam into that. We're gonna die. Slow down. Now that's some cool fucking terrain. That also looks almost impossible to navigate. Visited. I just couldn't say the word visited. It's not that hard. I just couldn't say it. What's good, Shrine? This one, it doesn't even seem like there's a way to get over there. This is northmost? Yeah, that's useless. Cinnamon got you too? I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, this one's like especially a useless area. You can't visit half of it. That's not the one. Cool looking one, but not the one. I don't know where you are now. You're back on Giant Steep. Get out of Giant Steep. Go to like Earth or something. Go to like Earth or something. That works. This one's gonna be like all sandy or something? This one's really close to the sun, actually, so it could be a literal ball of... It could be, like, in flames underneath. Okay. Promising. You orbit so fucking close to the sun. Guys, this thing orbits so close to the sun. I don't like it. Well, let's explore. Even if it goes into the sun. Little hollow. Just need to know where the north of this one is. Very much on the south. I know it lands us on the south every time, but like... This one you also just can't. It's surrounded by a big wall. Terrible sound. Why did it make that sound? I don't know why it made that sound. Terrible sound. Awful sound, honestly. Okay, where's this location? It's this way. North is that way, guys. You know, the way I can't go. Yeah, that scared me. The sun really got me there. That's what touched me. Okay, well, that one's also very useless. Well, actually, I don't know if I would consider any of these locations useless, just less useful than others. Dark Ramble seemed to be our best bet, because you could literally go everywhere. And same with, Giant Steep. The other two have been very limiting. Get back on Giant Steep. Where's Hearth? How about he orbiting right now around the sun? Hit the sun late in loop. That's what I thought, because it gets so close. Enjoy your Balatro, Chris. I wanted to orbit around Earth. Because the temperatures and all that might be good. We twisted. We're doing the twist. Can it orbit the interloper? It can't orbit the interloper. It has locations. Holy cow, can you orbit the Earth, please? I'm about to literally... It's a Giant Steep again! This thing... The Quoom will do anything it can, but go into the Earth, it seems. Oh! Finally. Okay. So what are you gonna look like? Really, son? You do it now? Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. Fantastic. It's also a crater you cannot get around. Not useful, man. Have we been to all the locations yet? What? Where is the shrine? Wow, okay, the shrine is gone. That's just great. Okay, great. Fantastic. There you are. You take 20 minutes. Kill me, I guess. Was that useful? I think I spent that whole loop just going to different locations of the Quoom. Which ones have I not been to yet? Have I been to 5? Giant's Teeth, Herp. Dark Bramble. I've been to the Dark Bramble one. Little Hollow. Yeah, I've been to all 5. Other one's a 6th location, which I can't get to. Because it's always covered by something. Man, I'm stumped. I did the vessel, by the way, Zach. That was the big discovery today. I did the anglerfish. Yeah. I still don't know the rule of the quantum entanglement. I'm still stuck there. I've not met Feldspar. I know he's somewhere. I'll find him. I don't know where he is. Because I didn't, like, finish Vessel. I went there, and I did not know the... It's pretty obvious Feldspar is alive, Chris. I mean, they wouldn't have a thing here unless he was... Probably not. I expected it. Problem is, I don't know the thing. Like, the warp core's broken. I don't know how to fix that, and I don't know the puzzle there. I don't understand that, so I still have a bit more going. This is inside the core of Giant's Deep, which I also know about, but I don't know how to get to it because I don't know how to get inside the core. I think the next thing I have to do is the Ash Twin Project. Or Lakebed Cave. The Wandering Rock was first spotted. You figured out the current? I did figure out the current, yes. I got sucked in by the tornado. But I don't know how to get into the core. Because that's where the frickin' other probe, the probe watching thing is. Wandering course for spot in a cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed, Ember Twins North Pole. Nobody named Coleus mysteriously vanished. A cave at the bottom of Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, let's try that. Let's try Ember Twin's North Pole. I'm getting to the point here where I don't know if there's much more. I'm starting to run out of things to discover. So I have to start to learn how to do these things, or else it's going to be a problem. Oh, geez. Bottom of Ember Twin's North Pole. I have to cook, guys. This is super dark. Okay. That's promising. Yeah, I'm like right at the core because like freaking I have to adjust my viewing constantly here. This is gonna fill with sand, so hopefully... Fuck. Already. This is a cool cave, man. Although I feel like this is gonna kill me if I mess it up. Like right here, I gotta land. Hope I actually investigated it the right way. Which I think I did. Oh, come on. Man, like how much more stuff is there on this freaking area? This one planet that I was like, I'm gonna do in one go. It had so much crap on it. Like there's just... Whoa. Really? That's how this works. Sure, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Sure. Give me air. Hey, it worked. It worked. That's what matters. Come here to look for Collius. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Collius isn't. Collius and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks, at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Collius disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Collius standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit again, Collius and the rock were both gone. And there it is. That's lights. What the hell? Everything in here just moves. Well, oh! What the fuck is the camera? So I gotta turn the lights off? This is gonna fill and then kill me if I'm not fast enough here. Is there a way to do this? How the hell does this work? This is a skill issue. So I gotta get this thing to teleport me. I see what I gotta do. Interesting. Rock took me to a new location. Wonder why this happened. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so cool when it works. It's so cool when it works. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems like the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Me, I must be in complete darkness. I'm gonna bring this mentor here, my mentor here, to see this. Melloray is here now too. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they can move together. This is really important. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again if he does learn something useful from it. That's the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. Oh, can I have my thing back, please? Alright. Oh, this is a new place. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole several days ago. We're not able to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover him. Rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Same rock bed king of dry lake bed at the North Pole. We examined the northern lakebed cave. Mirror friendly rock will lead us down there. Update: Mallory went back to lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it doesn't. So this is probably just one of the caves. Yeah. So how much more places can this rock bring me? And also, that just recontextualized a lot of mechanics in this game. And quite frankly, is really scary now because I've definitely missed a lot. And if I had learned this rule any faster, it would have been very, very helpful. Jesus, don't die to freaking cacti again. Oh, they spawned on me. Thanks. Like, where is this? I know where this one is. Oh, seriously? Wait. Well, I'm dead, but... Interesting. Okay. That recontextualizes a lot. And that's not good. Because now I know all the rules. Now I know all the rules. The problem is, where can I find complete darkness? On the quantum moon. Because, like, sure, I know this. I now know all 3 rules. Where do I find complete darkness on the quantum moon? This is funny. I guess it's time to find the 6th location. Because, like, I don't know how to do Ash Twin. I don't think I can do Ash Twin yet. Only problem is, which location do I do the quantum moon on? Can I do it on any location? Does it have to be a specific one? I actually don't know. What I will say is that this was a good location. Because it actually let me explore most of it. But how does quantum entanglement work on here? That is literally perfect. Because I know. Oh my god, that works. Oh my god, that works. Oh my god, that works. I am so scared. I am so scared. What is the sixth location? Okay. Don't shoot a scout. No, 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 no. That's not helpful. Um... Well... is this just a dud? That seems wrong. Okay, I'm missing something. What? Another thing I could do is... But, you know, that seems... like it doesn't want to work. I'm very, very lost. Why is it spawn in a freaking rock? No, there's no way to get around that. Really helpful. Yeah, I'm stumped. Is my location moving every time I end up in this shrine? That's what I want to know. No. And that's because the rule of the 6th location is to be on the North Pole. Which I would consider to be a bit difficult when you can't. I have another idea. Let's see if this works. Let's go to the one on Dark Bramble, because that's the one that makes the most sense. Yeah, okay. Because, like, that's a problem. I feel like messing with this is just gonna ruin everything. I don't remember what this does. Okay, yeah, I'm cooked. I sent it back. Yippee! Why am I so fried? I need more knowledge. I need to try again is what I need to do. Oh, hey, Quoom. Hey, perfect, you're right here. Can I? Oh, I don't have my thing. I can't even take a picture of it. So, there is another thing I can do. The question really stems to be what? Because, God, I feel like I'm so close. What's my theory? I feel like there's still more I gotta learn. Like, I know the rules, but I have no idea how to apply the rule of the 6th location when every single location, the north, is completely somewhere you can't go. It's completely inaccessible. So I genuinely have no idea what to do with the gloom. I feel like I'm so close. I'm like right there, guys. I am right freaking there. Yet I still don't know. Awesome. The ship is not what I need to worry about right now. Like, I might as well fix it. Because there's no way to get to the north on any of these locations. Although this might be the closest we've ever gotten. Isn't like the only other thing I could do. No, because the tower has no top. I know I can do this, though. I can get some pics. Like, that looks terrifying. It would only be great if there wasn't a frickin' rock in front of my face. Getting any signals? I just get the Quoom. Um... Tower's just in a... No. I feel like I'm this close. I might need a hint, just because I'm absolutely not smart today. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out. Guys, I'm asking for a hint. Just a small clue. I'm lost. The difference is that that's literally how this works, is that every time I've seen these rocks, you turn around, it's gone. 6th location. And the Quoom itself is stopping me. I guess, in a sense. Yeah, that's the thing, is every planet, though, that I've been on doesn't have a way to get to the North Pole. Close. So I'm assuming I need to go to a different planet. And I was on Dark Ramble, so that's... I don't even know if my ship's still on the Quoom. My ship might just be gone. I think my ship's gone. Uh-oh. Hey, it's one of you guys. So basically, what I'm being told is I'm on the wrong planet, which makes sense, but... I guess the only other thing I can do is just go to the other planets and see which one I get super close on. You do end up in the same place. That has me thinking. Shit. Maybe you have to be on the South Pole. I do. My idea right now is to just keep trying different locations. Like that doesn't work. So... I'm gonna try a different planet. And here, we'll try you. Good thing we can breathe on these. And this one, I know you can get a lot closer, but it's still being blocked. But this one is a lot closer. So odds are, I would say this is probably the best one. If I can cause a tower to spawn here. Fuel doesn't matter. Okay. Like, look at this. This is kind of close. It's on the northern end. Let's see. I think this is the closest one. But still a no. Let's try a different planet. Okay, let's try you. I wasn't even able to see the north on this one. Oh, I had to teleport to a different planet that the north actually existed on. That I could get to the north. Wow. Okay. Well, that... Oh my god. I forgot that some planets just had bad locations. So you would have to teleport onto one planet, which could get you to another location on another planet. Alright, let's go. 6 location time. This is it. Yeah, it's so interesting how that works. Scariest part is I don't know how much time I've wasted since the sun. Since this cycle started, so I'm kind of concerned about the sun. I have to get to the South Pole on this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Or not. Oh, it's you! Here you are. Solanum. You don't want it. What? Huh? So I have to talk to you? What? Oh, I have no idea how to do this. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, I have no idea. Look to my right? He didn't even spawn those! I was standing... yeah, he literally didn't even spawn them. These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy, to seek out and understand its way of living. Does do anything different? No. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us near to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Interesting. Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure of how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Just want to hear everything this guy has to say. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that the characteristics of the moon are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land in other planets eventually become quantum too. What the hell, man? There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable at a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. I just realized I tried to talk to him, and he's a Nomai, so I wouldn't be able to understand him if I could talk to him. That's why I have to translate this. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen somewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, this is only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. There's a lot we can do here. It's the quantum moon, where we're both standing, despite also orbiting around the celestial bodies. The quantum moon's the eye of the universe's moon. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with one of you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Thanks. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. So who are you? Tell me about yourself, Solanum. I'm Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. We now call it home. Wow. Okay. Well, this is cool. I guess I have nothing else to ask you now, though. Do I dare attempt to fly out of this? Name means Nightshade. That's a really nice name. Do I dare attempt to fly out of this? I bet I could. Well, I appreciate taking the time to talk to me. But I don't have anything else to ask you. The purple? Can I put 2 of these together and see what he says? Or she says? Oh, I can. For example, okay. So, For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting giants deep than it does when orbiting hourglass twins, because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms. The eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That says, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? This is your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Would love to. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end, and you're cooked. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only for them to vanish so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Okay. I don't even think I get to read everything. Try to enter it. You do not have much connection, you and I. Doesn't get to feel special. I hope you won't mind if I think you're a friend. Aww. So sweet. I think this is it. Okay, I think that's all I have. Unless I somehow missed another. I don't know, Solemn. Hmm. I have a lot to learn. I think I talked to him about all, or I think I talked to her about everything. I just don't know though. I'm almost done? That's insane. Almost 30 combos? I think I did most of them. Almost ready to put this in the oven. I really don't know what else to do. I gotta find Feldspar. He's gone. I still don't understand the Ash Twin project and what I'm looking for. I'm almost there. But I have no idea what else to do. Guess I gotta find Feldspar. Have I ever roasted a marshmallow? Yes, sir. Don't accuse me of such crimes. I did it at the beginning of the game. I haven't roasted a marshmallow in like 17 hours. Because I really suck at it. What? They give you health? That's kind of cool. I don't actually see how that's useful, but that's kind of cool, I guess. I'm also a big fan of burning marshmallows, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're pretty good like that. So... I guess, do I go back to the 6th location? I guess I don't know if I... Feldspar? Oh, Dark Bramble. Okay, I'll go fuck around in Dark Bramble. Alright, 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 alright. Anglerfish? I evaded them. I got to the center area. I figured out that you just gotta be quiet. So you just gotta not use your oxygen or anything. The fish food's entering the tank? I guess I gotta use this, don't I? He's up here. I just gotta follow him. Follow Feldspar's signal. I really hope there's no fucking anglerfish on his. I really hope they're only in the red. What? What? Why are there so many signals? They all lead to the same place, I would hope. Oops. Oh, what the heck? That's tiny. Maybe another one? That's bigger? Maybe this one's bigger. This one's bigger. Okay. This is really scary. I don't like this. I'm not a big fan of Dark Bramble already, just because I think it's creepy. Oh, we're here. Found him. Okay. Just land the ship right here nicely. I don't know if this is considered ground, but it is now. Feldspar, I found you, bro. You've been alone for so long. Not really. You die every 20 minutes. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one comes in here. Well, ever, actually. Makes you the second Herthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? They haven't blown... And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You were never the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here with my ship since, crashed. Violently. You crashed? But you were the greatest pilot in Hertian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. Wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? These big gnarly things, and they were the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts to try and shake this thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into the line, and well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. I think, well, that ain't great. So surely enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, and I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. And so I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. The fire's not going anywhere. Dang, man. Found something. Found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Probably best leave them alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Found Dark Bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. The infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Earthians have something far much to be done by some worthless seed. Well, Earthians cooked anyway in about 15 minutes from now. Found know my writings saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning a fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All is well that ends well. Okay, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is weird here intently. Ever try throwing your scout into one of these weird seas? See there, with the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is that space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside these seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you try exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside River. Good luck. You can always just turn around and go back and get you out immediately. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one, but since you're asking, I assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, I kind of feel like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Do you want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for flickering ray in the fog? That'd be my old ship. Sure. I already know how to get to the core, so fair enough. Where's the ship? Not far from here. In fact, if you go straight past the tail, you'll find it flickering in the fog. Follow that, you'll find my ship. What's left of it anyway. What happened to the anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton was like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on a vine and eating the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other now. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell Grand Control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here, quite peaceful-ish. You're still a little young to understand, but the law pressure being the best that's ever was, you know, been nice to have a break. I walked into the fire. Okay, well, there's my ship. I did a fantastic job parking. Where's that going? Right back here, huh? Are you asking me to blindly follow the light? Oh, he really fucked up his ship. Ow. I did not mean to hit that. I thought I was a little further away. Oops. Alright, well that is interesting. What's in this vine? I guess I should just go grab my ship before completely exploring this without any leads whatsoever. Cool to see Feldspar, though. I'm glad he's alive. Jeez, man. One sec. Okay. No, not the right way. Ship. Let's just come back in our ship. I can get him home. Yeah, I gotta follow that vine now. Okay. Let's follow that vine. Okay. Let's see how this goes, because to be completely honest, I'm kind of scared. Is bringing my ship in here the right answer? I really don't know. Oh, I don't even think I can bring it in here. Fantastic. I can't bring the ship in here. Okay. Oh my god, this is creepy as hell. The hell did I just go? This is not. This is terrifying. Oh man. I'm gonna say not one. Crashes 3, born crashes 0. Whoa, ho, I never thought I'd see one of these species outside Giant Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, well I'm going inside the shellfish's interior cavity to see what it tastes any better. Bro, you ate this thing? I would personally not want a bite of that. Also, what the fuck? Do I have to? I guess. Oh. Do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad to see if this is the last thing you ever taste in your life. They're only useful for insulation against electricity. Do not eat. Um. Delicious. Is that it? I can't imagine what else I'd have to learn from being in here. It's moving. I guess I go back. See if I can tell Feldspar about this. That's so weird. See if I can tell him about this. Oh, come on, man. I barely touched it. Found the frozen jellyfish near your ship, so that old thing's still there. So I first camped after the crash, you know, it's pretty cozy inside. It does lack structural integrity of an indomitable spirit, but can't mate in the shelter of the very bones. Species that try to eat you, though, I suppose. Still very cozy. That's it? I guess so. Alright. Great. Two more things. I think Ash Twin's the next one, because I still don't know how to get in there. So there's a warp. There's a warp core. Spar. I don't know. I haven't learned enough. Oh no. Sun's blowing out. I have learned all. Must simply brain. Because the next thing to do is the warp core stuff. Think again. Because there's only two things. It's only Ash Twin and warp and probe tracking module. I don't know what to think, man. I really don't know what to think. I'm so close. Got to the core? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta think about this. I'm so lost, man. I have no idea. Okay. How did he go to the... Okay. I gotta go read the notes on Feldspar. I have no idea. I don't remember how he did it in the slightest. Man, I just don't know. Insulating the electricity with rubber. Fantastic. So somehow I've got to cover myself in rubber. Got to get a ball of rubber around me. And the ship. I genuinely don't know what that means. Science. I have no idea what that means. I mean, listen. There was an island with dark bramble stuff. There was an island. Now, I don't know if that is what's needed, but there was an island. So I think regardless here, revisiting this island with the dark bramble stuff on here should be useful. You see, it just like flew out now. Everything's flying out of here. Gotta be something here. He's excited about how he got all the way down to the core. Problem is, he doesn't explain how he did it. Is it something that's as simple as long as I'm here around these, if I go down, it should work? And I shouldn't die? These all spin the same way. As far as I know, I'm about to get flung out. Maybe I just stay? I don't know, make sure to not go into the ghost matter, I guess. Fuck. I don't know. Bye-bye, Scout. That's a cool plant to get a picture of. That's at least fair enough. God, I really have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. Feldspar, you madman. Why didn't you tell me what I was supposed to do? Letting the thoughts happen? Well, that's why this is my current thought, so like just wait and see if maybe I get sucked down. That sounds awful, but like, you know what I mean. Looks like it's coming close. That one's spinning the right direction, though. Yeah, it's like no way that one's gonna hit us. I might need chat's help here as well. Oh, awesome. Okay. Sure then. My ship's only kinda screwed. It's not even water, bro, it's ginger ale. No. This won't come to me. This is how I am with every game. I can hydrate, sure. I'm really bad at puzzle games. So this actually tends to be pretty normal. I've got to think here. Is this one gonna do anything? Will this island matter? I don't think so. Where's the big one? I feel like that one's gonna give me some answers. Maybe. Get knocked out. Oh my god. There you are. think I'm going to need a hint because I legitimately just do not know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let it gel? Okay, I'll go under the current. You'll get it, he says. I do like the music here. This place just makes me feel dumb because I'm very, very, very confused. I don't even know if I sink in this area. Possibly. Pew. Was feldspar made of rubber? Did bro eat the gum fruit? Oh my god. We need Luffy. He could just go down, he'd be perfectly fine. Hey, he'd be able to go through. At the very least, he'd sink. He would literally sink through the current and he'd go right through. Just go all the way up? What is this guy doing up here? You gonna come back down? God. I have no idea. They just go in and out. Yeah, the gist of Luffy is that he can't touch he can't touch water. Seawater specifically. Because he ate the gum gum fruit. He is a pirate. Very sad, isn't it? I definitely need a hint. Genuinely no idea what I'm doing here. Oh wow, that's beautiful there. Gotta get jelly with it? Oh, thanks, son. You can't touch the jellyfish, though, because they zap you, too. Let's get zapped. Yeah, and I get zapped. Oh. Are you seriously saying I gotta go into the jellyfish myself without ship? I mean, as long as I don't touch the outside, right? My heart shouldn't stop instantly. You would assume. Man, it was really like that, huh? He literally showed you exactly what you had to do. You just gotta go into the bottom. Okay. I just don't want to leave my ship there, to be honest. I guess the more I play this, the more I realize abandoning my ship is not a bad idea in some cases, huh? Oh, hey, don't ask. I don't know how long you've been here. Alright. I'm not a fan of this, but let's do it. Man, that's really how you do it. I thought just touching the inside would have, Oh, here we come. I hope I'm in enough. I guess I'm inside? Oh, I'm in. Oh. Okay. Sure. That's not terrifying at all. Holy. Oh, there's no water in here. Okay. And there's air. Okay. We're in. That is scary. That is beyond scary. I hate that, actually. Let's take a look. Showing where it launched. Visualizing current trajectory. That is scary stuff. This game has some really, really terrifying moments just from because you're so small. So small. Excuse me. Oh. Retrieving launch data from Ash Twin. Oops, launch. Deep Space Anomaly Mod. Did it leave? Oh. It found the eye. The sound design's amazing. These guys really knew what they were doing. Displaying coordinates for the eye? It's not coordinates I'm seeing, to be honest. Probably because I can't read those coordinates. Should be able to. This is the Ash Twin. Back here. Okay. Launch module protection. I don't know why I would need to do this, but I might as well just in case. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's keep learning. Yeah, the composer for this game is incredible. They really knew how to set a mood with music. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will ya? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises structural integrity? I would mind. We've already read this. Oh, please go back down. Thank you. you. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I am now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and the crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Great. So it has coordinates. I don't know if I can use those coordinates. Displaying coordinates. Oops. Oh. Oh, I'll find a way. It's more like, how will I find a way? Also, is there anything in here left other than just this? Guess I might as well figure that out. Anything else? I mean, it's completely submerged. I don't see how there would be anything else. Other than if I'm able to see it already. Alright then. So I need to find a way to use coordinates. Oh, hey, look at this before I go anywhere. Here's the connecting tube. I guess I might as well test out death in this way. I've tested out death in almost every other way. Screw it. Let's test out death. Why not? Wait, that didn't kill me? I'm shocked. Uh-oh. What do you mean, joke? What are you guys laughing at? I didn't even notice I said that. Come on, guys. You're better than that. Yeah, I'm getting a set of this. That's just brutal to do anything on. I need to read the ship log. What's the entire timeline? Again, I know the events. I just don't know the exact timeline everything happened. There's millions of probes. Coordinates. Where do I use coordinates? You're here right now. It's a great question. And isn't the whole answer because they tried, well, they learn basically that the sun was entering the end of its life cycle, so they were like, we gotta make something uh, that'll prolong the sun's life. That or they caused it. I really don't remember either. All I know is that Ash Twin is very important. But the Quoom disappears on the map too? Bro, there are so many cool things right now with this game. They were here like 200,000 years ago. Some of them's fried. I think my answer is just I gotta read. Shut up. This might be it. Nobody wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary. Um, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be thinking. That's some lag. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking right now. Or what I'm supposed... I don't even know if I'm supposed to know how I'm in a time loop right now, which I probably am. What I do want to do is go back to the fucking Whitehall station, because I really don't remember And I feel like that place is super important. One of the hardest puzzles in the game. Good luck to me. I'm gonna need it. I gotta figure it out, because I'm really close to the end here. Oh god. Oh, is this just the tutorial section? More so? I barely got the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, to be fair, though. And I think I did require help for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, that's because like I was thinking like there's no other way you could get up there. So the only thing that made sense was that you just had to wait. And I guess it was correct. There's still something I'm missing there though. She's the teleporter. It's kind of my problem is I don't even know what APT is. Have I been on Ash Twin? I have. Still yet to figure out what the big thing I'm supposed to be doing on Ash Twin is though. So does that change it? I do want to figure this out real quick. See, don't ask. Zach's just like dying, waiting for me to figure this out. Oh, that is different. The one question mark I have left is the Ash Twin project. That is it. Okay, let's bring me to the same spot. Then what's the point in changing that? To return warp? Oh, seriously? I thought that was way more deep. Oh, bye-bye, ship. The White Hole Station was basically just a tutorial for this stuff. Okay, I guess I'll just die. Yeah, we can watch a supernova. Then immerse myself in the log. Yeah. I have every ingredient. I just need to cook it together. Piece it all. It should be free. It should be free. That's cool. So much attention to detail. So much. Ah. I gotta get inside the Ash Twin. What? An departure and arrival by adding energy to the warp cores. I understand how this works now. I understand how the time loop works now. I just don't think I can explain it without sounding stupid. And it requires the Ash Twin project to really fully explain it. Pontification. Um, Basically, I guess the Nomai with these statues found a way to actually make the 22-minute negative time interval. I guess. I don't know how that I don't know how that what I'm even like what that even means, but like I can't really explain how I'm thinking here. 22 minutes. Right? Wait. Are we somehow warping every 22 minutes? Hold on. First observed at the Whitehall station. But that... Where is it? I get it. I kinda get it. Because you die, and then your memories warp back 22 minutes. I don't know why I can't find exactly what I'm searching for now, but... Oh. Wait a second. Record their memories. Send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Storage units inside equipped with a mask. That just counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the... I'm being duplicated. That's what makes me think. Every time I die, it's recording my memories, sending it back to a storage container in the Ash Twin project. And then every 22 minutes, it seems like, I guess when the time loop resets, it sends those memories back to me. I don't understand how I'm still existing. It sounds to me like the whole solar system is being duplicated due to the 22-minute negative time interval. Which would explain why only the people who have looked at the thing... Like, why is the solar system being duplicated? That wouldn't make sense. I have no goddamn clue. It's just memories. Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Six warp receivers were constructed at different locations, but all of the warp towers were on Ash Twins. What? 6 warp receivers. We know one of them is the advanced one. I know how to get to 5. Which one am I missing? No. How could they? Whoa. Why is this on? Is this on? No, this is the receiver. I was like, why is that look? That looked weird. I thought it did for a second. You can't tell, I'm like absolutely losing my mind here. I gotta get to the Ash Twin project. It would require me to go to the Ash Twin. But I have to teleport to the Ash Twin. Sorry for the spoiler. Imagine. I will be right back. My bad. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on here. I just realized Chill Penguin, thanks. That is pretty cool to hear. And good night. I did not say that to you. This is the Ember Twin. Why am I here? So, I've got to find a way to get into the Ash Twin. And there's supposed to be 6 warp cores. And they made an advanced one on the Ash Twin. Meaning this one's got to work differently, probably. I really don't have any idea where it would be. I'm back. I forgot. My bad. Thanks. Yo, Volcanic's back now. Now you guys can watch the stream. Alright, taking out my suit. So, my question is... where the fuck is the advanced warp core? Where'd they place this thing? Because if it has to align, then it has to be on a different planet that aligns with the Ash Twin. What planet aligns with the Ash Twin in this case? Hey, interloper, please don't hit me. Because, like, it's not just you. It wouldn't. Gotta read this again. Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation inside of the Central Ash Twin. Okay, well that's a problem, isn't that? Because, like, how do I get in there? On the Ash Twin's equator. And there's only 5, but there's 6. Between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. If it's designed to travel between Ash Twin and everything else, then shouldn't there be a tower here? Because it's designed to travel between Ash Twin and everything else. And everything else. The towers are designed to travel between Ash Twin and everything else. Not just, you know? So there must be a 6th warp on here. But then the real question is, how the fuck does that work? Because if it's supposed to align, then that just straight up doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm just trying to think how this would make sense. And so far, I've got no answer to that. Because the second I can get inside the Ash Twin, well, I shouldn't die. But no, because my memories get sent back every 22 minutes. So it doesn't even matter if I... My memories get sent back every 22 minutes, so it doesn't even matter if I get into the Ash Twin, because it's still going to send my memories back. That's how this thing is designed to do it. Maybe? Hey. Fuck, I don't know. So how small is the window to get into the Ash Twin? And will that stop sending my memories back? Will it stop the sending of my memories? And where the fuck am I warping from? The only other idea for how to warp here is maybe I warp to the eye of the universe? From the eye of the universe to the Ash Twin? But that doesn't make any goddamn sense, because, well... I love edging my answers? Because I literally don't know the answer. So I'm spitting out possibilities, not answers. It's all hypothesis. Oh, the ship log? I can show you now. Hello, Stamforest. I'm literally just doing Ash Twin. That's all I have left. I have no idea how to get to this place. Yeah, I'm like there. I just don't know how to get to Ash Twin. I've got to think more. So I'm gonna go across the belief that the last warp core to get to the Ash Twin project is going to be on the Ash Twin. Great, now where would it be? Because I've checked all the towers. I've checked all the towers, and I can confirm I don't think there are any entrances I've missed. Because these all go to other areas. God, I'm like right there. I just gotta figure out this last thing. I hate how long this takes. Like, I've been to that one. I've been to all of these. I remember spending time specifically going to all these locations. I did that literally last stream. So what other location could I be missing? I think I just gotta wait for the sand to lower enough before I can actually explore anything here, though. Oh, come on. That was not as slick as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my goodness, this takes forever. And that's again all assuming that my hypothesis is correct, and that the last warp core is here. But if that's not true... One there. Oh! There's two here. Why would there be two? Does that matter? That there's two? I mean, it shouldn't. What changes? I don't see why this would matter that there's two, but... Hey, I got time to kill. You guys are one brain cell. Does that matter? I feel like I've also traveled with this one before. I don't think it matters. Like, at all. Like, I really don't think it matters at all. Like, how low is the sand? Dare I say almost low enough, but not quite there. This goes to the same spot, I assume. Or maybe two different locations on the Ember Twin. All I know is I'm gonna get sucked up by sand here. Here comes sand. Probably why there's two is because of the sand. Okay, now that this is lower. anything on the outskirts that would make any amount of sense. And the only thing I think of are these. But it's like, what does this do? And it seems like the answer is it pushes me out of somewhere. Of course, I think I know what that somewhere is. It's probably the Ash Twin Project, but... not exactly helpful when I'm looking for answers to how to get down. And shows me something to get up. Yeah, but they push you upwards, so like, it can't just be solar panels. Well, they probably just are solar panels, actually. Point still stands. I have no idea what the hell I'm missing. A triangle. Like, they only got 5 buildings here. So where the hell else are they warping from? Oh yeah, the elevator just starts here, doesn't it? Or like slightly lower. Seriously, like, where the hell else could they be warping from? Well, these are now low enough. They just tend to be giant elevators and nothing else. Okay, well there's the ground. And like, you can see the core where the Ash Twin is located. The Ash Twin Project is located. But I don't know, I'm not seeing anything that would make sense here. As in like a warp. So my assumption is that it's just simply not from here. Stun station's a crisp. Bro's been playing Flappy Bird for 20 minutes. Bro, I literally have no idea what could possibly be happening here. This stupid puzzle literally makes no sense. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be figuring out, where I'm supposed to be warping to this place from. This was the one thing you had to Google? I think I'm gonna need help. It's so cheesy. Okay, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. You edged so close you almost busted? Bro. We're off tomorrow, by the way, Chris. I didn't know that. I've just been informed. Hypotheses are correct. Okay, tell me which hypothesis was correct. One, another planet has the warp station to the Ash Twin. Two, the Ash Twin warp planet was on that. The Ash Twin warp is on the Ash Twin itself. I got it? What, that it's on a different planet? No, that it's on the Ash Twin? I gotta avoid the suck. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You gotta avoid the suck. It's on the fucking one that... How do I avoid that? What? Still on that thing twice. Yeah, and got sucked both times. I can't squeeze ship in there. Plus, I don't think the ship can avoid the suck. Actually, can the ship avoid the suck? That would be really funny. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Can the ship avoid the suck? I don't know. I don't think so. So, if the ship can't avoid the suck, how would I avoid the suck? We put the ship. Already did the hard part. It's very straightforward. Guys, we put the ship on top. Name Sanduchon. We just wait till the sand is gone, don't we? Isn't that all we do? We just wait for the sand. And then we go around again. No? We stand on it anyway. And I've just been missing the timing. I'm so cooked. But how the twins orbit? It's a good point, actually. Wrong one. Under Black Hole Station? Black Hole Forge, you mean? Or under Black Hole's... Oh, here. Really useful. I'm below the forge. This? Oh. Is it basically just saying that I gotta wait until right when the sand leaves, then run into it? That would be really funny. If that's all it was this whole time. Also means I got a lot of waiting to do. Let's see my window, I guess. I mean, if that's the case, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna try anything I can at this point. Thought my ship would be stuck there. It's gotta wait another rotation, I think, or two. Let's see if it was correct. This ready to go? Almost. I don't know if it'll even be ready by the next one. What's the fastest way to get in here? Oh! We hide here. We hide here. Wait till right when the sand leaves, then get on top. The hidey hole. Here it comes. I'm not your goat, by the way, Zach. Hanataro is your goat. Was I not fast enough? I wasn't fast enough. Bye-bye, ship. See, this is why Hanataro is your goat and not me. Not the sun station. Ash Twin better have oxygen inside. I only got like 3 minutes left. So I gotta be a bit faster. Here it comes. Right? Right, here it comes. Here it comes. Yes! Made it! Now don't touch that. Do not touch that. Now I'm your goat. Received data from previous cycles 10 minutes 41 seconds ago. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, and timber hearth memory statue. 12 minutes till end of cycle transmission. This is it, huh? Ash Twin is a fucking awesome looking place. Ooh. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll have to keep our eyes on how sufficiently we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I still can hardly believe that Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent a warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft an orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis? It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends at Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum launch power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too, it's likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of their safety. It would help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, would be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon. Or is it Mallow's part? Is it Mallow's part of the problem? Wow. Holy crap. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, and in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. What? "22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will." Huge information. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. This Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if we have a prayer idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored something new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And then they all fucking die. Because the comet exploded. I've installed the mask to include the Ash Twin project. Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. And thought of that, what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final checks? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, it'd be delighted to help. We're grateful that if you would, the more eyes the better, and the smallest flaw of opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Only 2 people checking for cracks? I feel like that's a bit less than what's needed. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. It's excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Artificial gravity control? Can turn it off? Stops the rotating of the Ash Twin. I mean, cool. But it's easier if it is moving. I don't know what this is gonna do. About to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Do I do it? That's why I need artificial gravity. What do I do now? I have no idea what I do now. Because theoretically, if I stay here till an explosion... I could disable the Ash Twin project. Do I just wait? Do I just wait? I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. I guess my other option is I bring it to Dark Bramble. Put it in there. And then even then, I still have a giant thing there that I have no idea what the hell I'd be doing. Uh... I don't know. I don't know what I do. Do I bring it to Dark Bramble? Do I just let the sun explode? I assume you don't come here just to wait. But if the case were ends up being I bring the core to Dark Bramble and I leave. Also, what's gonna happen if I'm doing this? Because this is gonna disable my reviving. I bet this is one of those endings where I'm assuming if I do it like this and just wait for the sun to explode, this will be an ending where you just like disable the Ash Twin project. I'm assuming another ending is that you bring it, because this game has multiple endings. I'm assuming another ending would be you'll bring it to Dark Bramble. And then you leave. Like, you literally leave. But, like, would this warp core even fit in there? I don't know. I'm assuming I'm gonna... Basically, what's gonna happen is that I'm going to leave this rock after the sun station, or after the sun explodes. I'm basically gonna leave this rock. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this rock and there's gonna be nothing there. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes just to see if my dumbass is doing anything correct here. Which I think the answer is no. And then I gotta wait another 10 minutes to be able to activate this thing again and get in here. And then spend more time going around Dark Bramble. Well, I can't even go around Dark Bramble because you can't teleport to it. It's the one you can't teleport to, right? Can you teleport to Dark Bramble and stuff? Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, Hourglass Twin, Giant Steep. Wait, can you teleport to Dark? You can't teleport to Dark Bramble. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, we got about a minute. Assuming this thing can withstand the power of a supernova. Not sure I believe that. Might as well look at a projection stone, I guess. Briefly supernova proof? Oh, that's great, so I'm dead is what you're saying. I think it's losing its integrity. You're dead. Well, that's an ending. Uh... So, I gotta bring this to Dark Bramble. Can someone confirm if that's what I have to do if I'm gonna waste time, please? I genuinely don't know. Rest at campfire to skip time? I will, I just gotta figure out what I actually have to do. It's true. I just gotta figure out what I actually have to do before I do that. Like, I really don't know. Oh, because one of them's the sun station. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sorry. We should marshmallow, though. Oh. I'd like to say I know exactly what to do. If the answer is bring it to, Dark Bramble. I don't even know how to get it there. I see how this works. Gotta waste a few minutes. My question is literally just how do I get it there? Because I can't put... Because I can't put anything in my ship. I can't drop anything in my ship. And I can't warp the Dark Bramble. And then even then, I'm now hoping to also make it to the vessel first try. Without being seen by the anglerfish. We're not being seen without being heard by the anglerfish. This may not be the rotation. I gotta maybe wait for the next one. Maybe it is. It is this one. Well, I mean, I hope I can get there. That's all I'm saying. Because I just have no idea how to get there now. "14 minutes. Like, I can't put this down. You can just buckle up. You can just hold it. Alright, now watch me die on the way to Dark Bramble. That would be really funny. First of all, let's not burn to the sun. hell are you? What? There you are. Just remember, last time I made the anglerfish travel without my ship. You guys can tell me that. Can I do that with my ship? Should I or no? Should I just do it the same way? So that's not a spoiler. I got through the anglerfish without my ship. Seriously? You're supposed to do it with your ship? Okay, well, it's time to die, I guess, to an anglerfish. Well, I'm just shocked, because the second I made a noise, last time, they just got me instantly. Like, I'm just dead. Like, how? You don't make noise, but the second you make noise in your ship, it kills you. It's not even no touch. It's the second you make noise in your ship, it kills you. So how do you do that with your ship? So don't make noise. The second you move your ship, it makes noise. Just drift? You can't get in there fast enough to just drift. I'm going in there without my ship. You guys are all bullshitting me here. I'm going in there without my ship. I don't believe you guys. This is trolling. I have to go wait like 4 minutes. Conservation of momentum? Did you see how I did you see what happened the second I used momentum? I went into them. Directly into them. Alright. Alright, we'll see. We'll do it that then. We'll see how it goes. Never works like that for me. I'll believe you guys though. That feels like bait. I feel like I'm just getting lured into killing myself over and over and over again. You know if you fly into the sun, you teleport into the vessel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course you do. Do I want to enter the seed perfectly straight? Like, does it matter how I enter the seed? But like the entry of the seed. Like, if I enter the seed on a slight angle, is that gonna send me on a slight angle, or does it matter? Not at all. So you want to hit perfectly straight. Okay. Dead center? Okay. Why are you sending a Discord link on Twitch, bro? Guy eating chips? I'm out of free emote slots. You'd have to pay, Zach. Unfortunately for you. Bro! Sounds awesome. Yep. Ugh. I love waiting in this game. It's all this game is waiting. It's a patience test. This thing coming? This doesn't... The timing window is so fucking annoying for this, man. It's gonna be faster to do this. The timing window is so annoying. Ember is right overhead. Did you forget, Zach? When is Ember overhead, Zach? Yeah, meaning I can't go in because the sand is straight up. Also, this is 5 minutes because I waited for that time. So am I supposed to go into it while the sand? Black hole's strong enough to pull me in? Bro. I see. I'm getting annoyed at this because, like, I feel like I should have done it already. So I'm not trying to get mad at you guys. The situation is just frustrating. I'm gonna use that then. I didn't know that was a thing. Also brightens up the room really nicely. That light on that thing is really strong. Okay, you literally just walk right into it. Wow. I've been making a big deal of nothing. Now let's do Dark Bramble properly. Okay. So when I get to there, I just go straight into one of them and glide. What is a signal scope gonna tell me here? Because it's just this. Distress beacon? I think you're thinking of the wrong thing. You can't get to it from the distress beacon. You have to go from here. Distress beacon leads you to where the guys are dead in front of the one. Yeah, escape pod 3. Why would I go there when this leads to the same place? Why would I go there? I don't understand why I would go to escape pod 3. I mean, Vessel lets you go here too. I don't think it matters if you go to the escape pod one first. I'm gonna touch it. Uh-oh. It's fine. Unless they can come through there. Now let's see how this thing actually works, because I don't know. Oh my god. It's already doing stuff. That does nothing. See, I don't know this. No idea what this does. Oh! It's showing me. I gotta read, I gotta pay attention. It's because it's the coordinate to the eye of the universe. Ooh. Appreciate you coming along. Whew! I didn't expect a giant black hole immediately. Holy crap. Well, there it is. Oh, they were not kidding with the way it looked. Now what do I do? Not that. Go in, I guess. I'm dead. Yippee! Holy. Guess I'm about to figure out what the hell this place is, and somehow I'll die along the way, just you watch. I guess I'm just going in? That is terrifying. Holy shit. Where's my light? Everything's just teleporting in and out. It's all quantum. Oh my gosh. It's all quantum, so everything's just teleporting around you. Okay, at least something that teleports on you can't kill you. Holy cow. Holy shit. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Scout it out, let's go! Oh. Great. He's gone! I guess it's my turn. Is it my turn? Am I supposed to go up there? I'd assume so. I feel like this is not supposed to be difficult in the slightest. Because you can basically walk up the side. Oh, I'm so disoriented. Yeah, you just gotta find a side to walk up. Like over here. Poor Scout, I'll be with you soon! Oh, wow. Oh, we're just back? Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Herthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's space for ya. Holy shit, that's cool. Uh-oh. Whoa. It's beautiful. So many universes. I just killed fucking trillions, if not, you know? Let's kill more. It's actually beautiful. Oh, they're supernovaing. No! They're all dying anyway! The universe is reaching its end. Scout didn't make it, guys. Oh, it's gonna go dark here. I'll sit next to this tree. Was it worth it, though? That was the real question. Worth spending the rest of your life? Oh. What the hell happened to that tree? Someone here? That's myself. We got one more left in us. As a final send-off. I think that was the first time I eaten a good marshmallow. Hi, Shadow. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Do you hear music? I don't. Am I supposed to? me when I'm at the next to the credits and I don't know how to continue. Oh. Do hear music. Am I actually able to go in there? I would hope so. Think I have to. Let me in game. Now there's a roof. Gets more destroyed every time I look away. Got one. Hey. Let's go get everyone. Whoa. That's how you gather it. That's cool. We'll save that one. That's the last one. When it's a sound I haven't heard yet, we don't choose it yet. Hey. Excuse me? Sure. The game literally just decided to jump scare me. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Whose instrument's this one? Oh. I guess I gotta go. We're taking a trip here. We need Solemnum too. Guess so. Should I get out the old harmonica? Here goes nothing. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Go ahead. Lay you down. Should I begin? Then here I go. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Good time to find out. Sure is. Song's new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Whoa. Okay. Holy. Dang, dude. That's it? Is it bad to say that I didn't understand what was in the eye? If it's supposed to tell us that at all? Up to interpretation? It was a beautiful game, man. If only I was better at it. There really is no game like this, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than being stuck in one big loop. Although I do wonder. Solid 10 out of 10 personally, I did great. I feel like I didn't do very good. I started getting mad at chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be mad at you. I'm getting frustrated with myself and it's leading me to getting mad at chat. I'm sorry. Cooked the last few until the last one literally showed up. I could not do that. Oh yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 game. I got the Quoom in record time. It really wasn't that hard. Quoom was easy. Just look at it. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I wish I was better at it. Beautiful game. There's just really no other game I've ever played that even, like, feels like this game. There's DLC, but, like, I almost want to just, like, begin the DLC just to see if there's any new planets. I think Chris said there was one. Oh, for sure. The only thing about this game is that, like, you make something like this and you can't exactly give it a follow-up. I'm surprised they've made DLC out of this. Like, what more is there to cover here? I need to get this game physically bad. Games this good do not do not deserve to be family shared. Hard to make something perfect twice what they did. Dang, dude. That's insane coming from you, Zach. Because again, you're not the person that, the kind of person I would expect to play a game like this at all. Is it 8 out of 10 compared to this? Oh, dude. Fair enough, I guess. I love Ori 2. Ori and the Will of the Wisps is like a solid 9 out of 10 for me still. That's the thing, is like a 10 out of game, a 10 out of 10 game doesn't lower my, like, doesn't, like this game, as much as it's a 10 out of 10, it's not going to make me think that any other game, though, should be lowered because of that. Right? If that makes sense? Like, my 9 out of 10s are still 9 out of 10s, my 10 out of 10s are still 10 out of 10s. You being nitpicky? Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, it's your choices, right? Ori 2 is incredible. I was sobbing at the end of Ori 2. That game was fucking painful. Alright. Holy. We really went back. All the way to the campfire, huh? No? Oh, it's just... Yeah, I know that. Yo! There he is! That's where he went. He made it! He survived! Yo, I'm glad about that. Alright, well... Dare I say I really want to see what happens at the beginning of the DLC, but I won't actually really get into it. I just want to know what happens at the beginning here. Because I was told how to access it. Kind of. Where is the better way to explain it? Yes, sir. That's what happens when I love a game so much. I just can't put it down. Like, I've been playing for 8 hours. Yeah, I've been playing for 8 hours, and I still want to keep going. So we get a bit of beginning of DLC. A little bit. Just find this thing. Oh, this has been worth all the time I put into it. Satellite? What is that 17,000 kilometers away? Is that supposed to be the eye? Oh, no, that's just the satellite. Okay, I was like, that's the thing I knocked out of orbit. Radio tower. What is the deep space radio frequency? Oh. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show let the record show that on that historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? That is Brittle Hollow, and look there! That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant Steep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every single angle in each of these three images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Earth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, this must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation from it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. What? What is bro scared about? That? I got stuck on that, really? That's funny. I didn't even know that that was possible. No idea what it wants me to do. The satellite's lens? I guess I'm going to the satellite. Time to probably break it again. There you are. Jeez, it's far. I'm gonna engage autopilot so I don't accidentally break it again. Because I'll do that. I did look at the photos. Dauber here, checking the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and soft velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright then, the lens. Alright, the little satellite, see what the trouble is. Everything looks okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules an equipment malfunction. Yeah, that pal, you're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Don't hit the satellite, please. Okay, I'll go look at the pictures, Zach. See, you gotta be explorative. You gotta go actually investigate it yourself. Or else it's just not as cool. Alright, let's see what I was missing, huh? Is it that thing? It helps to name... True. Alright. Well, we know these two. We know that one, of course. Dark Bramble. Okay, that's just Hearth. So not on that picture. Hearth with the Quantum Moon. Dark Bramble. So not this picture either. Giant Steep. Hearth. Dark Bramble. Little Hollow. With the Quantum Moons. That's this thing. What the hell is this thing? Keep doing that. The hell is that thing? Better yet, how do I get to it? I have a feeling a picture is not going to do anything here. It helps to name the plants. If I'm not even doing that, I'm just cooked. Seriously though, like, what is that? It's not the quoom, because the quoom's there. Seems far. Like, it's the same size as Giant's Deep. Hey, quoom. Good night. Rips. Brawl. Trips. Me when the first puzzle stumps me instantly. Jeez, those get close. Look at the image again. It's even closer in VR. This game's in VR? That's crazy. Use a skill I've used before? As in what? Reading? Almost fooled me, honestly. Why am I so dumb? Whom does do that? Well, I guess he's in the picture, so now he's gonna be permanently there. Should be able to see everything, so there's a new planet. I should see it from here. Looks like it. Koom did not leave. He's just under the earth now. No, I genuinely am lost. I don't know what to do. Satellite angle 40 degrees. That's fantastic. How do I do anything 40 degrees? Like... Sun's about to go boom. No idea how to do this. Now go to satellite? I actually might be... It might be too late. This is gonna put me into the sun? I guess we'll see. I don't think it matters. Why are you firing retro rockets? Stop, you're gonna go into the sun. I just left. It fired the retro rocket so fast that I almost went into the sun, which was kind of funny. Well, like, okay. Just have to do it faster this time. Oh, what the heck was that? Should just let me die to sun. Right. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's go to satellite. You progressing so far? I should change my title. We're on the DLC now. Just finished the main game. It was really, really good. Genuine 10 out of 10 game. That's the way I feel. Oh, and I gotta alt tab again. Okay. Don't exactly understand what I'm doing here. What angle am I at? Fantastic. How do I check what angle I'm at? That's a genuine question. I have no idea how to check. Reading on the satellite? I think that makes sense. Let's not go out there without my suit. Oh, well, it's there now. Get moving? I gotta get on my ship. I don't know if I got time. It went to 40 right when I looked away. Like, are you kidding me? I think it's gone. Man. We got waiting to do. Do you understand how long this is gonna take to wait till 40? It's gonna be way faster to just meditate. And then go back to it and then just not get out and literally just wait next to the thing. That's a loop every loop. I see what you did there. All four eyes. I agree. Man, you know what I feel like? After I check this out, I'm gonna go get a fudge sickle. I don't know why, but it sounds really appealing right about now. $9 of space travel, huh? Okay, what you at? Make this quick and don't hit ya, please. You're at 0. Oh god, you're gonna get there. Alright. And now we just wait. It doesn't seem like it's quantum, so I feel like I just gotta dash to it immediately. I can just immediately engage the autopilot and see what happens. I don't know if I can be looking at it when it spawns, though. There it is. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna slam into this thing. What? This thing's just hiding out here, huh? Oh, I just had to activate my flashlight. It just wasn't letting me? Weird. Weird. Okay. Let me see how this works. Oh my god. What? Huh? Ow. Ow. This is not easy to control. What the hell? This is not the same game. That's another platform. Oh my god. Huh. What? The hell is this? This is nothing like what I expected out of DLC, honestly. Jeez, that's so cool. At least I can breathe here, that's nice. Does the sun still explode here? I actually wouldn't be surprised. That drops another one down. Can't read that. What the hell? I did not expect this. Completely different than what I was imagining. Like, holy shit, man. That's huge. I'm so confused. Oh, we're just gone. Oh, my flashlight turned off. That's why the lights got dim. I don't know what any of this means. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think it's supposed to be exploration time for a little bit. It's like normal with this game, puzzles will come eventually. Right now, you must start with learning. What? No clue. Not a clue what those do. Oh, I can watch something? Take this one. Okay, let's see what's going on here then. This fucking lantern is dead. Ah, that sucks. Need a better lantern. Do I need a lantern, or can I just freaking point this? No, you need a lantern. I need a better lantern, game. You gave me a dud. This is super, super interesting. Just how vastly different it is from the main game already. Like that, this is already like a different game almost. So he went into something and closed that. That's creepy as hell. Oh yeah, nice ship log. I don't have a ship. The hell was that? Oh! That's not nothing! Far from nothing. What the hell? It's gonna come back around! Alright, well I better watch this fast. They're scouting out the eye. And they figured out how to... Eye just kills everything? Bro got so scared. Bro went from looking tough to terrified. They burnt down the Church of the Eye. The rest of the tape's gone. And then the sun existed, and then we're back to our solar system. And they showed up, and they show up when it hits 40 degrees. Interesting. Yeah, that's insane. Also, what the hell? Like, excuse me? Should I be dead? Was it this tower they locked up, or was it a different one? I don't know. Ooh, don't go in there. I didn't make it to that. What happened? A giant wave just destroyed everything. Uh-oh. Guess we're swimming. Emergency. Yeah, hold on. Let me get on top first. There we go. Okay. This is all great. But what's the point of this? I want to visit this. I lost my ship, though. Is it weird to say that I'm still expecting some sort of loop? Everything just got destroyed. No way there's not some sort of loop. What the fuck is this? Like, I'm so confused. These guys just appeared, and they've always been here, apparently? Oh, but it doesn't matter, because this thing's been destroyed, too. Can I make this? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Uh-oh. We're going down the current. And we're not in a boat. I'm fine, I guess. Like, this is fucking... This place is massive. Just hiding this, man. They're just hiding it. Shut up, Zach. Well, I guess I'll never die out of fuel because, well, breeze. Do these guys live here or lived here? Seems like they're gone. Like, long, long gone. That opened a door? Sure, I guess. That's kind of cool. If only it wasn't absolutely destroyed. Found what I needed. I don't have a fucking lantern. Trick jumps? Force it to close? Oh, it can. I don't have a lantern. Oh, see, yeah, there is a loop. Okay. Do I really have to, like, come all the way to this planet every loop now? Really gonna do that? That seems like a lot of work. That's a password. Ain't no way I'm getting that. Alright, well, I guess with that, I'll end after this loop. Super productive day. I learned a lot. Finished the game. DLC started. Oh, come on. Gotta get a good view for the sun. If there is a view for the sun. I don't think so. I think I'll just get teleported back in 22 minutes. After 22 minutes. Oh, there it is. Wow. This is gonna be weird. I really hope it doesn't make me run everywhere again and just takes me to the beginning of the DLC instead. It's gonna make me do it every time. It's gonna make me do it every time. You can just mark it. But does it actually just let me do that now? Oh. Oh, look at that. He's giving me a tutorial now. Cool, I guess. He just knows. So it should be there now? Do I have to go to the 40 degrees thing? Let's see. I just want to see how this works. The stranger, huh? Like, can I really just fly to it like this? Interesting. So is it possible to accidentally fly into it or no? Yeah. So you're telling me in the base game, you can just accidentally fly into all this? You need the DLC. Of course, but like if you own the DLC and you like accidentally could you accidentally just fly into this planet? Is that totally possible? Wow. So every time I'm just flying out there, you've seen it happen? I gotta see a video. Like, if you guys got a video of that, that would be hilarious. I need to see a video of this accidentally happening. Really hard to? Yeah, I can tell it's definitely hard to do so. But just the fact that it's doable sounds like really funny to me. Just imagine how confused you would be. Okay, well, with that being said, I'm gonna end here. Playing for 10 hours. Oh, this game's so good. Beat the base game. Base game's incredible. I can already tell this DLC is gonna be really good too. So, yeah, thanks everyone for coming today. Appreciate you guys. I'm sorry for getting upset earlier. I was just annoyed. Thanks for coming. We'll be doing DLC hopefully sometime soon. I don't know how long this DLC is, but I'd love to get it done in like a stream or two if possible. But yeah, should be back within the next few days. If not, then it's probably gonna be a while. I have a lot of assignments due next week, so if it's not next week, then or sorry, if it's not in the next few days, you probably won't see me until next week. So yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate having you. But as long as the main game, wow. Okay, interesting. Okay, all right then. I'll see you guys in my next stream, whenever that is. Have a good night, everyone, and take care. Bye bye.